Welcome back to the Crust. All right. I think I'm just going to go ahead and abandon that last run, and we're going to start over. The cinematics in this game are actually pretty good. Like, they're better than they really should be. They're pretty good. Last time... So the first time we didn't know what we were doing.
This is an emergency broadcast. We have detected an imminent asteroid collision with the moon's surface. We are currently assessing the extent of the damage and number of casualties. At this moment, our teams are working tirelessly to restore communication with lunar outposts. For those still on the moon, be aware that we are mobilizing all available resources to assist you. Conserve your energy and ration your supplies until further notice. Additional information will be provided as the situation unfolds. Stay tuned for updates. Over and out.
I repeat, Crust has declared a state of emergency of the first degree. Commercial shipments and cargo landings are prohibited. All complexes, resources, and facilities on the moon are now under Crust control. All remaining facilities should switch to emergency frequency and report their status. Conserve energy and resources, and await further instructions.
What's happened? You could have done it more quickly and spared me the worry. Director, there's still no signal from the personnel of the base. I'll try again, but my hope is dwindling. Robert, come in. Robert, do you copy? Robert, damn it, come in. There appear to be no survivors. I'm glad you were on the orbital station when the collision happened. I suggest you stay there as long as possible. We should try to hold out until logistics with Earth are restored. Start with electricity. We still have resources and functional drones. That should be enough for a few solar panels and batteries.
Oh, they wanted 5, not 4.
Judging by the seismic activity, the meteorite impact occurred on the far side of the moon. We're lucky it happened so far away from our mission, but the strength of the blast wave raises a lot of questions.
Is that all the head of the research department can say? Somewhere far away there was an explosion and we don't know the cause?
Because scientists are working with proven facts, not speculating on fragmentary evidence. Much more data would be needed to reach the conclusions.
We have electricity, but our resource reserves are almost depleted. We need to restore production as soon as possible. Let's start with repairing the elevator to gain access to the underground level. Then build a charging station for the drones. Make sure that elevator and charging station are connected to the power network.
They act like they want me to go underground with that, but apparently they don't.
Objective achieved.
Director, we're getting word of supply shortages from almost everywhere on Earth. The explosion cut off most of the supply channels from the moon. Millions of people are in need of resources, and we can satisfy that demand. Supplies used to run through the contract system, but it came to a complete halt after the explosion. We might be able to fix that.
The explosion destroyed everything on the surface, but there may still be mining modules underground. We need to go down and see what we have left.
Objective achieved.
Director, we need to reconnect the power supply to the underground level. Connect the elevator and electrical pole with wires so we can see the scale of the damages. That's better. I see that we have a module to produce smart concrete, but we have an urgent need to resume production of steel and silicone. Director, I have an idea. First, convert 5 drones into miners, and we'll proceed.
The drone reconfiguration module allows up to 5 drones to be converted into
We have smelting furnaces, but to start producing any resource, the relevant oxides are always needed. We will now mine them with the mining drones.
Objective achieved.
Director, we have access to iron and silicone veins. Assign drones to mine the resources from the veins to supply the processing modules with raw materials. You can now watch mining drones extract the oxides, and working drones deliver them to the smelting furnace.
Mm-hmm. Actually, maybe I shouldn't dig this area. Might be more helpful to be over here. We might have too many drones on the mining effort. So last time, oh yeah, the first time I didn't know what I was getting myself into. The second time we actually won. The third time I tried to get, well, I guess it'd be the fourth time technically. I tried to get a little too cute. Like I wanted to build just enough. This time we're just gonna build big so we can go home. Most machines will run slower, but they'll run without colonists. Oh, we already found some rare earth. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't build anything until...
Director, you can never have too much smart concrete, so it's worth spending time to produce. The pressing module requires only regolith, which is a type of lunar dirt plentiful here. Assign mining drones to the evacuation so that we have the resources we need. Free drones will deliver the regolith to production themselves.
Oh, you know what?
Director, here's the latest news regarding contracts. To resume shipments to Earth, we'll need to restore communication and significantly expand production. If we manage this in the near term, I'll negotiate an extremely lucrative contract with the aerospace company FASM. They've lost their supplier and are willing to pay generously for an urgent order. I'm still looking into the matter, but be prepared to devote all resources to this effort if you want to maximize the benefits. I'll return as soon as new information becomes available.
Let's just mark some more digging areas so we can just figure out what we've got going on here.
Objective achieved.
Well, that's a start. There should be enough smart concrete for the first time.
Director, we have a message on the emergency channel. I'll put it on the screen.
Attention, this is Arthur Moore, commander of the Hope 2 orbital station. The station has sustained severe damage from multiple collisions. We have lost key control modules. A hard moon landing will occur in the coming weeks. Request assistance from anyone who hears this message. All crew members are ordered to take shelter in Block 4. I repeat.
The debris from the meteorite impact must have gotten Hope 2. I'm already contacting Crust to report it.
Director, my name is Clyde Draper, and I lead the Crust search and rescue operation. We are aware of...
With all due respect, Director,
With all due respect, Al. Also, I've negotiated...
All you care about is...
Do we pay a fair price?
Crust is going to accommodate the surviving Hope 2 crew members.
Good choice. You need to establish contact with the station. Assist the commander with the evacuation.
We've barely recovered from the explosion. Now our base is just a couple of mining and processing modules. I'm willing to do whatever it takes to save the crew, but it'll be almost impossible in such a short amount of time. We definitely can't do it alone. I will send a request to colleagues and inform you when new information becomes available.
Indeed, the timing's not ideal. However, we still have the ability to break down the task and move towards our goal with small steps. First, we need to ramp up production. Living quarters will require a lot of resources. We have smelting furnaces, but we need extractors and refineries to extract oxides from mined regolith. Director, Crust has handed us the research plan, and we're ready to begin. Research underground mining and place 2 extractors on the iron and silicon veins.
So we just picked our standard start. We're going to save the people on the Hope 2 station. right now... Oh, this research isn't taking very long. We need to get to the rolling mill and component factories. We also need to find some titanium. All right, we got everything belted, so now our mining drones can focus on mining. In the meantime, we need to also get extractors going.
Objective achieved.
I see in the data that the extractors have started mining. Now, finish the research and build 2 regolith refineries for producing iron and silicon, respectively.
Research single regolith mining. Oh, they're kind of forced me down a particular path here. That's okay. More time to mine and get some construction materials going.
Research complete.
I'm gonna prioritize a little chunk right here so we can have room to do this refining and to catch the slag. Want to make sure the drones are still authorized to drop Regoloth directly into here. But we're gonna probably unwisely use this to make smart concrete right away. Uh-oh. I was waiting for something that we already had access to. Oops.
Objective achieved.
The single regolith refinery is a mono-refinery that can only produce one type of oxide at a time. Be sure to select the recipes for iron and silicon oxide to start production.
Got it. Okay. Just trying to keep everything relatively tight here as we start. Not necessarily trying to rush through the tutorial, but trying to get through it as quickly as possible. I mean, I technically don't have to save money. We all know that there's a secret stash of money. All right, pretty straightforward so far. Let's see if we can expand our power at all. Steel, silicon, and well, these are all three things we're making. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10 sounds good. And then this is all good stuff we're making. Nice. Nice upgrade to our power supplies. Just as the new day dawns. So yeah, the lesson that we learned from last time is that we didn't We didn't think big enough. So we're going to think much bigger. And at the risk of sounding crazy, I have notes in front of me where I have researched the size and clearance spaces of all buildings and have a general plan of which buildings I need to build in order to save the world. So we're in a good spot as far as that goes. Carbon factory, for instance, needs 5 by 11 in order to have all the items inputted and exported and processed and still have room for people to walk. So when I go in to make the buildings or the rooms, I'll know exactly how big of a room I want to make it based off of the size of the production that I'm desiring.
Objective achieved.
Director, a conveyor belt will speed up production and eliminate the need for drones in resource delivery. I advise you to keep an eye on this technology.
You heard him, Director. Now we have a steel production chain, but we can increase its efficiency by connecting the modules with conveyor belts. It will reduce the load for drones and speed up production. Exactly what we need right now.
Objective achieved.
Director, we managed to dispatch the Research Rover Scout. It's essential for your next mission. Examine the satellite repeater and make contact with the Hope 2 crew. Mr. Ratchet will help you sort out the controls. You're free to use data that will help with the mission. Some of it will expedite the research. Professor Wilfrey knows what to do with it. However, remember that all ship logs, crew records, and other materials related to the incident are the property of Crust. Your company has no authority to examine this information.
Ratchet, have you heard the news? Crust put you in charge of the new toy. We don't have much time to contact the crew, so helping the director get the rover to the repeater is your top priority.
Objective achieved.
Not only did we lose almost all of our equipment, but we also turned out to be the last hope for Crust and the Hope Station. Anyway, Director, we're in a hurry. Land the cargo pod with the rover and we'll proceed. Horizon 6. Almost everything has been modified. Only the hull is original. There's serious hardware there. Even Crust doesn't have much like it. Send it off base and see what we can find with it.
Objective achieved.
Attention. This is First Vice President Alice Vance speaking. We have received equipment and coordinates and are beginning a rescue operation as per Crust directive. Our mission: to safely evacuate the crew of Hope 2 and get them back to base in one piece. By this time, habitable living quarters must be completed. Director, you need to send a rover to the repeater and contact the station crew. Professor Wilfrey, please request Crust life support technology. Ratchet, we're going to need a cargo truck for crew transport. Take care of it for us. Personnel on Earth to proceed under new directives issued by your immediate supervisor. Over and out.
They got us on a 14-day time limit.
We cannot rely solely on Crust to deliver all the equipment. We need to prepare ourselves. We need a cargo truck to deliver the crew, and we need it now. Ratchet, any ideas?
We can try to fix this piece of scrap metal. It's a Pathfinder 3B, an outdated model, but it has increased maneuverability and payload capacity. Just what we need.
What do you mean not enough resources for the repair? We've got 2 components and 45 steel. That catches me every time. 45 steel. For right now, we'll send everything into the steel. Actually, we might leave that for a while because we've got plenty of regular lying on the ground that's getting picked up and delivered.
Objective achieved.
Director, we've established communication with the station.
We didn't expect anyone to respond. The situation is critical. The station has suffered a lot of damage. The navigation system is down. Power and life support systems are failing. There are some wounded, but so far everyone's alive. Now that we have a signal from the surface, I'll try to keep the crew reassured. We'll activate the emergency beacon so you can pick us up after landing. What do you mean you're not ready to rescue us? Listen to me. You must make it happen. People's lives depend on your work. Our orbit is decaying. We can't change course. I'll reroute energy from Block 6 and 2 and try to delay the lunar landing as much as possible. Our lives are in your hands, Director. Hurry up.
Director, we urgently need to build living quarters and get them out there. Professor, have we received the necessary technologies?
Crust has handed over the research plan. They agreed to help, but the main burden will fall on our shoulders.
Living quarters will require a lot of space. Director, make sure the drones mine enough area for construction.
Man, I can't wait till we get automated repair. I'm also going to try to execute more moon missions. Last time we didn't execute enough moon missions. Those moon missions do have something to offer.
Director, news about the difficult situation with Hope 2 has reached us. We are ready to provide a base to temporarily accommodate the crew. The offer has already been sent to your representative.
Message from an unknown sender. Security needs a little time to decrypt. Okay, great. Director, Malachite has responded to our request for help. They are offering assistance to our rescue operation, but there's a catch. I'll put the message on the screen now.
Research complete.
The Malachite lunar base is not designed for long-term human occupancy, but it is equipped with small life support modules. Judging by the sensors, they're still functioning. Malachite is offering to temporarily accommodate the crew on their base to give us time to build what we need. However, if you read their offer carefully, it implies that we will have to return the favor if necessary. We can agree to their terms to make the rescue go smoothly, but remember that in that case, we will owe them a favor in return.
200 science. Oh, the Forehead Control Tower. In the middle of the barren landscape stands a lone control tower. There are no obvious signs of damage, and the structure seems to have been abandoned for some time. There are no people or the usual rovers in sight. Emergency boxes are empty, and the only interesting thing is the information from the control computers. According to it, a supply convoy was supposed to pass nearby, but never reached its destination. Given credit for 200 science, 60 science, and 60 science for 60 days. That's great.
I can't agree with your decision, Director, but I understand your reasons for being cautious.
I'm not gonna owe some random guy some random favor in the future.
Okay, we're ready. Director, use the room planner tool and lay down a room of the required size.
You think we're ready, but I don't think we're ready.
Objective achieved.
We're almost ready. I'm gonna focus our efforts here.
Research complete.
Our initial room is gonna be kind of
Research complete. Research complete.
very rectangular.
The engine is running. This old timer may not look like much, but the cargo truck has passed all tests and is ready for operation. Director, we'll send a cargo truck as soon as we receive the crew's coordinates. You don't have to worry about the delivery.
Yeah, automated repair is definitely the one I need. $15 by 15 cells, huh? Uh-oh. Looks like we're finding some more rare earth minerals that may impede our initial building. Having the drones... Yeah, we want to grant the drones the ability to dig faster for sure. But automated repair... Repairing these things by hand is just super annoying.
Research complete.
Well, it's going to be a while before we have all that area dug out. And we still have that hard rare earth stuff to get through. $10 days to get that done. Ooh, that's a long time. I guess I could
Research complete.
put it kind of here.
Research complete.
Need to make sure we're researching stuff. Things in support of colonists obviously are of paramount importance, but we always want to make sure we have something to sink science into when we have extra science. Wasting science points at this point is beyond brutal. Now we need to find an O2 reserve.
Objective achieved.
Provide the drones with materials and complete the construction. Keep a close eye on the supply of steel and concrete, and repair modules of the product chains in a timely manner. Also, you can convert drones back from miners to speed up the building process.
We haven't even found any titanium yet. That's a shock. More iron. Looks like we could use a power expansion.
Research complete. Research complete.
We need to start making components. We also need to start making microcircuits. I'm not going to bother trying to get all that stuff connected and belted in. I'm going to start with just trying to make sure that we have a drip feed of all the stuff we need to build, the basic stuff that we need to keep building. I'm also thinking, how much CPU do we have? Plenty. Uh-oh, nobody has access to blue science.
Research complete.
10 new solar panels should be enough to start juicing the batteries.
Director, to obtain oxygen, we need to find ice deposits among the regolith and set up its extraction.
I agree.
Use the R detector to find ice deposits. We've set a good pace, but time is still working against us, Director. Try to keep that in mind.
Done. It's in mind. So this is going to end up being the entrance and the O2 and water production area. And then over here, we'll probably put farming, carbon, a giant area for entertainment, and then we'll try to spawn factory rooms as close to that entertainment area as possible. Actually, I should probably put the farming area here. And then the people. Then the carbon. Let's see if I can remember to do that. I want to stay in this general area. Like, I don't... This is bait way out here. I'm not getting baited. What do you mean, min charge not met? Are you not connected? Though you look like you are?
Research complete.
Two power grids. That's bad news. What's going on? I definitely don't see how there's two power grids here. This is connected. What are you talking about? Not unless it doesn't go through here. Let's hope we didn't just destroy the whole base right off the bat. All right. Suddenly, this is going to be the only thing I can think about. Why do we have two power grids? All of this stuff is connected. Well, maybe the utility pole upgrade would be the best. Whatever, we figured it out. We can scan now.
Build the ice extractor and then the ice melter. This will allow us to produce water and oxygen and supply them to the living quarters.
Wow. RN Jesus kind of hates us today. I guess we'll have to go for this one. It's just a little less to dig through.
Research complete. Research complete.
We also need to find some titanium. That's a good point, me. The primary goal of the project is to detect and study gravitational waves of cosmic origin. The observatory was damaged, but there may still be valuable equipment or data inside. Can't do it because we don't have an expedition center. Oh, I think I see it. These two aren't connected. There we go. Now we're on one. Somehow I had this guy on its own little power center. It's aluminum. This isn't terrible, but not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for titanium. Come on.
Research complete. Research complete.
Let's get the water storage and the medical block done. And then the elevator. Our local titanium supply, I think, is gonna be non-existent. Finally. Had me worried there for a minute. It's kind of a bummer to be way out here with this ice extractor. Yeah, we can't make it because we don't have the plates. And we can't make plates because we don't have titanium. Ah, yes, this classic catch-22 situation. Let's try to get this battery built. We need 1 steel. It's usually not quite that difficult to find titanium.
Looks like you haven't built a living quarters or made a backup plan yet. It's a good thing I'm still in charge of the rescue operation, Director. Your colleagues have already received the new technology for building the landing platform. Prepare the materials and send them.
So we need a landing platform and components to send a Hope to. Begin preparations immediately. The station may collapse at any moment.
In order for that to work, we need to get access to this titanium. We need to get salvage so we can clean this area up. Maybe we should only build one of those. We need more construction material. Unfortunately, we also need more steel.
You can't build here.
This whole area is junky. I'm gonna just move this single Rigoloff back like to here. And we'll just toss this in here.
Research complete.
The landing platform is now ready to operate. I've got everything set up. As soon as the pod arrives, the drones will fill it with resources, and the cargo will go to the Hope Station. You can see it in the pod's interface how much material is left to load.
Research complete.
Yeah, I know. I built too big of a room, which is causing this problem, basically. But we're going to have to figure it out. Maybe we should switch everybody over to building and less mining. even the pressing module costs us components. There we go. Mining titanium. Titanium gets refined. Uh-oh. We're not going to be able to build this until we've got some plates for this one. No, this one doesn't take plates. Interesting. Once we get that going, we'll let the rest of it just build out our room here. Meanwhile, let's get ahead. I think he's gonna want, I know he's gonna want fundamental. Maybe we could also get sociology. Probably more important to get the farm. Pick up that titanium. Ooh, bit of a problem. What do I want? Plates? We need plates for this. So I should probably get plates. Let's set you to high priority. Then we'll set you back to medium priority. I'm going to send high priority to our components factory to see if we can get a couple. Doesn't have to be a ton, but a couple of steel. This guy's obviously working faster than the smelter can deal with it. Let me adjust this. 12 steel. Uh-oh. I might have just catch-22'd myself. I think I did, actually. Here's what we'll do. First, let me deal with this unrelated task. We will temporarily cut the belt here. And here. We'll tell this guy to make steel high priority. And then we'll drop the stuff off of this belt. Crank through that, make some steel. Now, we're going to set these two to high priority. Let's figure out some science points. Wasting blue. We absolutely need to get enough components out of this build to build this smeltery. Because now we need titanium, and we've used our titanium smelter to make steel. Okay, we made one. Shoo! Let's power that. Okay, back to making titanium, and now we've doubled our steel output once this one gets built, but at least now everything's on its way. These beginnings are the hardest parts. I know they're going to want us to build the organic. I know they're going to want us to build the sociology lab. The elevator is very convenient, but not necessarily pressing, but it's like 90% done. I think I can delete this power pole right here. Wait, what is going on here? Oh, I built this on the wrong side. This refiner is just going to have to run until it fills up on slag. We'll have to figure that other problem out later. We'll set the priority to send the components up to the crew. Okay. Decent amount of titanium, a couple of plates. We still... we're still working our steel and construction materials. This giant room's gonna take forever to build. Sadly, I don't know that I can... I don't think I can specify building rooms, the build room priority.
Objective achieved.
Thanks for the delivery, Director. With that, we can patch up the escape pods and be able to rescue everyone. I'll have Deani arrange to repair the thruster immediately. We'll try to stabilize the station and buy you some more time to prepare.
I'm not here to lecture you, Arthur, but I advise you to start repairs on the power unit. There should be enough solar power to maintain life support systems and run the remaining engines.
Flight Engineer Nicholas Baker speaking. The commander is busy repairing the second escape pod right now. Thanks for the advice. We'll see what we can do with the new parts. We had long since scrapped the idea of getting the panels to work using our resources.
For some reason, we've got drones that are choosing to be idle.
You hang in there, Nicholas, and tell your man we won't abandon them. They don't have to worry about that.
Thank you, really. Hope is all we have right now. And transmission.
Build this room. What are you doing?
During a conversation, Crust's projected date for the station's collision with the moon has just been updated. Given the new circumstances, it looks like we have a little more time to prepare.
Do I have to connect the ice melter to power, or is it part of the control? Yeah, it looks like it's part of the control. The electronic board. Nobody's working on the room, which is bad.
Research complete.
Director, our operation requires a colossal amount of funds. The budget is stretched to its limits, and there are no new investments in sight. We need to come up with something urgently.
I have a solution to our problems, Director. We can establish trade with other organizations on the moon. This way, surplus resources are converted into money, which we currently lack. To send resources, we need a landing platform, and
This is why you get paid the big bucks, Ledger. Great idea. Director, let's get started immediately. Research and construction will take some time.
I guess we just don't have enough steel to finish this room?
Objective achieved.
But it looks like we've got steel lying all around here. That's the part that I'm sort of confused about right now. I guess the other thing we could do, see if there's any more steel out there. Reasonably close. None of it's reasonably close. We actually have a halfway decent amount of construction materials. We're lacking steel, so I'm going to put all of the ore from the steel mine directly into steel production, and then I'll let these idle drones clean up the moon floor. Put Ragalotha in here. What are we wasting science points on now? Orange science points. I mean, faster drones probably is a good idea. Of course, they want the same science that we're currently using. Let's get the cargo guy going. We'll follow you up with that. And then the repeater, I think. Though, this is pretty close to done as well. Yeah, we just don't have enough green science. build a room, wait for Hope 2 to land, gain access to the market. 73 days and 5 days till the market. We can still pull this off. I am not worried. And now that we've increased our steel production, this is moving a little faster. What we need is access to the market so we could sell some silicone, trade it for some steel, and then we could get going. Normally I would build these water tanks now, but steel is a premium right now. Actually, we could sell some titanium plates as well. These guys are claiming that they have nothing to dig.
Objective achieved. Research complete.
Everything is ready for trading. You can now sell your excess...
Sorry, but
Director,
I know.
you should carefully monitor supply and demand. The more resources of a specific type you put on the market, the lower their price will be.
Is that how that works? Fascinating. No, I'm being sarcastic. Let's not send any titanium to storage for a bit. We've got some titanium in storage. What we need is plates and components to keep everything running.
Director, our main account balance has reached a critical low.
I know. Give me that secret funds that you said you didn't have access to. We need to buy a big chunk of steel. Purchases don't require landing pads. Probably sold too much silicone. Just from the amount of time it's going to take for them to move it all in. 60 days till they land. We need to get the basics. Speaking of the basics, where are we research-wise? Probably need to focus down. Oh, no. Zero social science points. That's not good. I'm going to try to make my way to that private lab. Hurry up and ship this stuff. What is going on? Alright, so now you have all the steel you could possibly need to finish off our giant room. Uh-oh. They've pretty aggressively shifted their efforts to these individual buildings as opposed to the room itself. Yeah, focus on the room, please. Stop digging. Everybody get on the room. "45 days. room is now coming together. We pulled everyone from mining so they could all focus on building. We bought the necessary resources, pulled in a bunch of steel. That's being used, so that was obviously the problem. Though it looks like, oh, resources required, not resources in place. Ah, okay, fine. I'm going to do a little social experiment here. A 100 social points for a good chunk of days. So this is going to turn... We've got this guy melting water. This guy's going to turn water into air. And then this is going to be our air storage.
Objective achieved.
Finally.
Living quarters require electricity.
Now that we have ice mining, we need to learn about oxygen facilities to create a life support system. Complete the appropriate research and build an electrolysis plant.
Install an electronic board on the wall and connect it to the main network with a wire. This way, the whole space will have access to the power grid.
To ensure the colonists feel safe indoors, one electrolysis plant is not enough to produce oxygen, but we need a backup plan. Construct a compressed air tank, oxygen receiver, so it can have reserves for a rainy day.
Objective achieved.
Director, we now have living quarters. It's time to make them habitable. Build beds, a farm, and a kitchen. The new residents will need them. Hydroponic farms will allow food to be produced as long as there is access to water. A kitchen will allow colonists to cook and eat. As for the purpose of beds, I bet you can figure that one out on your own.
install a kitchen and a farm.
Director, colonists will come to the base to work, not to relax. Build a fundamental science lab so they can help generate fundamental science points. And don't forget about the medical block. The healthier our employees are, the better they will be able to perform their duties.
We put the moon bar as the last piece. Oh man, we are in a little bit of trouble. Not a lot, but a little bit. I mean, they want us to build a medical block, but we can build a sociology lab right now. Or they want us to build fundamental science, I meant to say.
Director, Alice, I have great news. There's an opportunity to capitalize on our lunar venture in a faster time frame.
You must have slept through the latest news. A meteorite just hit the moon. We're short on resources and time, and all supply shipments to Earth have been cut off. But surely you have a brilliant idea.
Director, we're in a unique situation. There's no alternative to lunar production on Earth.
We need a landing platform to exchange resources with Earth. It's a good thing we built one recently.
Yeah, I forget that new contract comes in looking for silicone. I almost always sell all the silicone that we need for that contract. In order to get some walking around money. Aluminum is expensive. I'm gonna loop this back into here. Duh, don't have the money to build a simple belt. Well, at least they have a place to sleep and eat. And they've got the medical situation in place. We need microcircuits.
Objective achieved.
Great job, Director. The funds have already been deposited into our account. At this rate, we'll soon recoup our expedition and start making a profit.
Oh, of course, we didn't have more pressing issues for which the dispatch resources would be useful. But no, Director, we didn't miss out on short-term gain.
Yeah, we didn't miss out on short-term gain. That's good. Because we're going to need money. Barely gonna crack 10 grand with that shipment. Just gonna get the fundamental science lab. At least we'll have it researched. Eventually, this whole room will be nothing but air storage and ice melters.
Research complete.
Malachite wants some steel. 185 steel. We'll get there eventually.
Director, we have detected an object of...
Before you detect that object, let me plan a dining room table. And maybe a comfy chair. Oh, those cost beryllium plate. Jeez. It's like a $5,000 chair. We can do the old circle sofa coffee table.
approaching the surface of the moon. It must be... Yes, we're receiving a message on the emergency channel. Putting it on the screen.
We're out of time, Director. The station is falling apart before our eyes. Thanks to the components you provided, we've repaired the second escape pod. Part of the crew is on their way to the moon, while the rest will be departing shortly. You'll have to retrieve people from 2 locations within an extremely short period of time. Their oxygen is almost depleted. I'm redirecting energy to the maneuvering thrusters to soften the impact. May God help us.
The emergency beacon is fuzzy, so we only know the approximate position of the escape pod. It'll take months to survey the entire area. Ratchet, can we do something to speed this up?
Our rover is equipped with the LPS, Lunar Proximity Scanner. It can detect even the weakest signals on the surface. Director, send the rover to the landing area, and we'll find them in no time.
If we want to find the crew alive, We must immediately send the rover to search. Estimates of the oxygen levels in the capsule are bleak. I've added a timer to your interface, Director.
Okay, so this is so weird. Okay, there it is. You have to zoom in and out of the moon. Now this guy's got to investigate.
Great. We know the exact location of the escape pod. Now send them a cargo truck.
Research complete. Objective achieved.
What a relief to be back on the surface. Our colleagues have gone in the second capsule. There's wounded and their oxygen supply is running low. Find them before it's too late, please.
The message is recorded. We don't know how long the crew has been on the moon. How do we locate them without an emergency signal?
Yes, we have the seismograph data. I've marked the impact zone on your map, Director. But it's a large area, so we'll have to use the rover scanner once again.
Oh, there's the crash site right there. And of course, our rover runs out of power. Luckily, the sun is not too far away. It's far away, though. I guess if we move towards it, we might get the sun that much sooner. Oh man, it's not even showing up on scan yet. Keeping the cargo truck close. You're really gonna claim it's this far away? I don't believe this.
The chances of picking up the crew alive are getting slimmer every single day. Director, we have to hurry.
All right, come on now. Set up expedition. Oh, wait. Let's zoom in and zoom back.
Objective achieved.
Stressful.
Objective achieved.
Take us to safety. We're doing it.
We won't last much longer in transport. Several of my colleagues have damaged gear. They only have enough oxygen in their suits for a short trip.
I basically don't have anything worth selling. We could sell these 18 plates.
Objective achieved.
You know what? Speaking of resources, a salvage operation might make the most sense. Where
Objective
is that
achieved.
option? Salvage. right there. Might make sense to dig down into that one.
The living quarters are fully equipped and ready to accept colonists. Still a lot of work ahead of us, Director.
Director, there's news. In short, I've signed an agreement to complete several contracts on our behalf. There was a frenzy on the market, and I couldn't delay. Competitors are ready to restart production on Earth, or sell off their remaining reserves for such prices. But I beat them to it, and pledged to deliver the resources. Now...
Director, I see them in the database as accepted. Mr. Ledger has outdone himself. This is not just unprofessional, but also extremely irresponsible. How about notifying before signing rather than after?
My job is to secure the most lucrative contracts for the company, Ms. Vance. And if a few small deliveries are too challenging for us, we have no business being in the market.
Director, I'll deal with Ledger later. Try to focus on active contracts. It's very important to ensure these deliveries are on time.
Apparently our power situation isn't great. Negative 32. So that's plus 30. So we're still at negative 2 on the max output range of these small batteries.
Director, I did report an oxygen leak in the spacesuits.
What do you mean the guys died on the way back to the base? What are you talking about?
A few of our guys died on the way to the base.
I feel a little ripped off here. Guys told me, don't worry about the delivery. Apparently I should be worried about the delivery. Where is this cargo truck? Oh, jeez. I gotta say, I feel ripped off on that one.
Objective achieved.
Director, we only survived because of you. And after everything that happened, we can finally feel safe. Thank you.
Well, I've done that better before. But okay, we gotta stay a little bit focused at least, and silicone is short. Power should be good on silicone now though, right?
Research complete.
That's 50 total on the 32.
The WES-45H station is located in a deep crater, the walls and bottom of which are covered with a thick layer of ice.
Station dispatcher speaking. Our mining and filtration system equipment is broken down and we lack spare parts and free hands to complete the repairs. Help us fix the equipment. People's
Director,
lives
I've
are in.
analyzed the equipment's technical condition on the station. Most ice extractors require major repairs and all filters need to be replaced. We have several ways to solve the problem. We can send spare parts and repair drones, but fixing the center will take considerable time. We can also look for a construction expert. They'll help speed up the process. And, of course, we can always leave the technicians to solve the problem without our involvement. We have one person who once worked with the Arabian concern. His presence will considerably speed up repairs, as there's a lot of the concern's machinery at the station.
18 components, 6 microcircuits, 20 plates, 50 silicone. Of all the things that we're missing, the silicone is the main one. We're going to drop some silicone down. We're going to use that to... Well, I thought I was going to use it to make this delivery. But apparently there's something else going on down here.
Research complete.
Oh, right. The chairs. $8,000 for titanium plates. Ouch. Guess I'll have to take it. 1 second.
Objective achieved.
You're doing a great job, Director. Execute the next contract on time, and I will personally pay for Ms. Vance's therapist.
Research complete.
He says we're doing a great job. Oh, well. Oh, that contract did pay us pretty nicely, so I see it now.
It's about time, considering you're one of the main reasons to visit him.
Director, Crust has sent us an additional set of drones, which will allow us to expand production even further. Treat them with caution. They are an extremely rare and valuable resource.
I'm shooting for salvage. But I will take the drones. Oh man, this is an expensive repair. Sheesh. Ooh, that's stress. Oh, 70 days. We can make a few extra components in 70 days. Especially for 80 grand and 100 science. On 2 different types. Gonna buy all the titanium we can afford.
Research complete.
We're going to focus our efforts on making sure that we are making enough food for everybody to eat.
Objective achieved.
The funds from the contract have been transferred to the account. Keep up the good work.
Well, we have access to the tender system. Ooh, some high quality free stuff lying
Director,
around.
the ASIL Corporation needs materials for desalination stations. We can't leave the region without drinking water, can we?
Of course not. Well, instead of going back to the base first, we'll just send this cargo truck over to pick that stuff up. Salvage is going to be huge. Absolutely huge. The rover sensor has detected biological activity inside this mining site. We can send a couple of engineers or an expedition to find the miners, or we can pass the information to their superiors. Additionally, there's an option to take advantage of the situation and try to collect the remaining resources with drones. Send engineers and drones on the expedition? I wouldn't count on big success for this operation. I doubt there's people there, but there's probably stuff there, right? This guy's finding problems way faster than we can solve them. Let's buy a chunk of aluminum and good chunk of titanium.
Director, this place was clearly inhabited until quite recently. Judging by the items left behind, they could be survivors from MT4, our ill-fated base. I'll contact their employers at Evermoon.
I don't know exactly what she's referring to. We haven't gotten here yet.
Director, we've been contacted by Mr. Holloway, the CEO of Evermoon Corporation.
Oh.
That's whose base we're running now. They've lost contact with their employees since the explosion and are asking us to try to find them. We can use our rover to do that, but Crust may not be happy. What do we do?
Thank you for agreeing to help. We received several fragmented messages from survivors at MT4, but then the communication was lost. We have sent you the coordinates of one of our complexes south of MT4. Maybe someone managed to take shelter there. Please check this point first. With your assistance, we have a chance to save them. Good luck, Director.
Science.
Research complete.
Director, finding surviving employees of another corporation is a worthwhile endeavor, but it's not our primary concern. Your emotions should not influence your decision-making, and I personally will make sure of it if needed.
You'll be all right. So if I wanted to build a crazy large farm, I would need 3x3 plus 1 input 3 by 4. $30 by 9? 30 by 10? 33 by 10? Might go so far as to say 40 by 10. That's pretty big, though. We really don't have the steel for such an endeavor. Ah, salvage. Perfect. So many components and electronics and steel just sitting around. Microcircuits. Rare earth elements. Silicone. All the good stuff that we need. Plus, it's gonna free up some space. A round of medium solar panels.
Package delivered.
It's looking pretty good right now.
Research complete. Objective achieved.
After thoroughly scanning and exploring the area, the rover discovered a protective case with a tablet near one of the doors. In addition to research data, it contained a text file.
Collapsed due to a powerful explosion. Kate and the others didn't make it out, and Tanya is seriously injured. 6 of us are alive, including me, MT4 Chief Robert Podolsky. The outer part of the complex was almost completely destroyed by the blast wave, and the electricity and life support systems are offline. We have a working vehicle, fuel, and oxygen supply. We have enough to reach the Evermoon 3 observation station. Let's see if they had more luck.
No biological or any other activity was detected in the complex.
We're gonna have us try to save Bob the Builder? Is this still a possibility? Evermoon 3 observation station.
Director, that's our Robert. If there's any hope that he's alive, we should keep looking.
achieved.
We've made a decent profit and saved an entire region from extinction. I consider this a great bonus for those who were concerned about short-term gains. Right, S?
I'm just going to use some money here to buy a big chunk of steel. Maybe 2 big chunks of steel.
Objective achieved.
The research station was badly damaged by the explosion. The radar towers were destroyed. The solar panels were also hit, but some of them are still working. Rover's equipment also detected activity underground. Someone may be down there. However, the door to the underground complex looks sealed. The activation panel is malfunctioning. To its left is scratched out "Traitors," and there are tracks. Someone has definitely been here recently. Now, there's just mangled equipment, a huge sealed door, and tracks leading away from the station. The LPS system on the rover will help us find them. Run a scan near the research station.
All right, scan has been run. Just want to check in, make sure we're making components, and we are. We dug out a nice area over here.
Malachite is about to set up their production facility on the moon and is asking us for missing construction materials. Check out the contract on the control center panel.
I was just about to build something myself there, Ledger. I'm glad you called.
Research complete.
This is all stuff I probably should keep. Especially the microcircuits. I don't think we're technically making microcircuits. Definitely not, because we don't even have the capability to make them. Could be worth the science. What did I say? If we wanted to go 10 by 2, that would be, let's say, $10 by 2. Component factory is 3 by 4. Eight is the minimum. 10 would allow for walking space. Let's go 12. And then we'll go out 32. We might want some storage in here, so let's go 40. Drones collected remaining surface resources and dismantled the equipment into components. Engineers reached the depths of the mine and found 5 bodies. Seems they died shortly after the rover first encountered this mine. We couldn't have done anything. Drones have discovered a resource storage filled with rare earth minerals. We can prepare them for shipment to our base, but there's a very risky operation. The mine ceilings look very severely damaged. Whatever, skip it. Definitely not going to risk our colonists for some rare earth minerals.
Objective achieved.
Not even worth the thought process, actually. What do we want? Man, our orange science ratios are a little wacky today.
Package delivered.
Everybody wants to buy stuff I don't have. One person willing to do some business.
We've been approached for help by Universe. A recent hurricane swept through the Gulf of Mexico, leaving many people homeless. We can provide resources for the recovery efforts.
1,000 of each type, huh?
The logistics station comprises a complex of buildings, including a large structure built into the crater wall, and several technical buildings in the vicinity. Preliminary scans indicate an inordinate number of people inside the residential block of the station. The facility is owned by the ACIL concern, and their representative is quick to get in touch with.
Hello, Director. I'm glad you're here.
Survivors have gathered here, forced to huddle together in the cramped...
Too many people have perished due to the lunar disaster. If we can help the survivors, it's imperative to do so.
Research complete.
So we got a notification that the mission was doomed from the start, but I guess that was a different mission because we still have the Searching for Survivors mission on here. Ooh, I got back to this just in time. It's about to fill up. Ooh, RTGs. Let's get that going. Why didn't this get built? 1 titanium plate. We've got 130 titanium plates, all in this one storage container. What is going on?
Research complete.
Our drone levels are just so low. We probably don't need to mine right now. Why don't we take a bit of a mining break? Let's focus on building for a moment. Universe wants construction materials in.
Director, a lot of industrial and scientific facilities on the moon have been severely damaged and remain incommunicado. We could try to build a repeater at our base. Who knows what signals it might be able to detect. Maybe we can find survivors or gather useful resources and research materials.
Just in case we need to move towards it.
We discovered a damaged transport. There were no employees of the Evermoon Corporation inside. The transport's logbook survived, and the rover is transmitting the contents of the last entry.
What caused that explosion? An asteroid? Nuclear strike? What could hit so hard? It doesn't matter now. Kanya's condition has worsened, and medications are running out. Supplies, oxygen, all running low. The transport runs on solar panels, but soon it'll be night, and we won't survive it. We'll head towards the sun, try to buy us some time. If only those bastards at Station 3 had let us in. They survived. I heard knocking, but they didn't open the door. Maybe they know something we don't. Maybe in their place, we would have done the same.
It's a tragedy. By the time the sun had set, they had no chance of survival. Thank you for bringing the matter to a close. We will notify their loved ones.
Director, there's more. We found an audio recording that appears to be Robert's.
Oh yeah, I remember this now.
I'll make sure this is passed on to his family.
All right, well. Man, we got a lot of stuff on our to-do list. I think we need to just keep expanding it.
Director, a horrific tragedy happened to the MT4 crew, and I can't help but wonder what happened at Evermoon 3. Roberts said they weren't allowed to go inside, and the rover clearly detected activity inside. But I still can't believe a reasonable person could do such a thing. We can break the sealed door, but that would require sending drones and materials. What do you think?
Check it out. Put it on our list. 10 modular terminals. Man, they are asking for some expensive stuff at this stage of the game. Why aren't you building this? Let's diversify our activities a little bit. I'd love to see our new farm room get built. Of course, we haven't necessarily done the research we need. RTGs are good. The large hydroponics, yeah, we gotta dig down into there. Industrial refrigeration unit would also be a nice thing to have. There we go. These medium solar panels are going to go a long way towards our power grid getting a lot more stable. We can go back to making this delivery. I also want to get this off my list so we can open up our space here.
Around the research post, there is a level platform and several small buildings. Wheel tracks are leading away from it in different directions. Inside the structure is disarray. Items are scattered, lockers are open and emptied, emergency crates are opened and emptied. In some rooms, there is a large amount of research equipment and materials. There are no people to be seen. They clearly left the outpost in a hurry.
Based on what I saw,
Science.
the outpost was engaged in studying photosynthetic microorganisms capable of living in a vacuum and zero gravity. Director, send drones to study the materials. This will aid in further research.
The size of this order is just too much. Ooh, is there any chance that there's a few robots? Exactly 0 robots. 0 robots
Package delivered.
available at a particular price, which I always think is funny. We got a price, but nothing on hand. Well, I would like to make a shipment, but both of our landing pads are occupado. This one is 400 away. This one's less than 300 away. I'm going to set this one to priority. Try to get one of these things done so we can get our landing pad back. We know what you did at our mining site. You trespassed on private territory and stole resources. We saw the medic. And you know... We saw the medic and know you wanted to help our people. However, you didn't even bother to inform us. This time we've issued a fine for the stolen equipment, but next time, expect a lawsuit. When they call that expected worst outcome, we were lucky. Well, the miners didn't fare so well. But he didn't say anything about the miners. He said we were lucky, and we were lucky. Because we didn't get sued into oblivion while we didn't have any actual money. They did take 40 grand from us, though.
Director, we have reached the CPU power limit and cannot continue construction or order drones. We need to free up space to install new data centers.
Perfect. Out of the way. I want to see if we can put a door in. Yeah, perfect. Ooh, nice block. Lots of storage for water and now CPUs. Two contracts at the same time, Max. That's kind of rough.
Research complete.
Looks like we should order in a chunk or two of construction material. Just get this thing off of our lists.
Objective achieved.
Director, we received requests from two competing organizations, Malachite and IEF. Both are asking for support, but we can only collaborate with one. Review the situation and make a decision.
I think I'm going to go with Malachite.
The disaster on the moon diminished Eurasian countries' trust in Crust and its programs. Together with the Malachite conglomerate, these states developed the Aurora Aerospace Complex project. The company's representatives contacted us and invited us to participate in the project as a resource supplier on favorable terms.
You made the right choice, Director. The explosion on the moon was a great tragedy, but it was an eye-opener for many. The Crust monopoly threatens humanity's progress in space exploration.
Last time I went with the IEF, and they caused a bunch of unemployment and tons of misery. Engineering? Oh, okay, that was good. I don't think we need faster builds. Smart concrete would be good. Making the rare earth minerals is probably really good for us next. We actually have a halfway decent amount of science coming in. Bunk beds are less comfortable, so we probably won't actually build those. Let's actually get the large farm going.
We have a new contract, this time from the Southwind Corporation. I'm sure you won't let me and the company down.
Fine. We'll just do market manipulation. prices of these things actually is relatively cheap. We actually might be able to turn a profit out of this. Okay, all right, all right. But we can only sign 2 contracts at the same time. That limitation is actually killing us. Better for us just to get that guy off our list, get that contract completed, so we can deal with our contract cap.
Objective achieved.
Then we'll take all our money and dump it into modular terminals. This guy came back for another one. Okay, now he's just cock blocking us at this point. The spoiled supplies and broken equipment are unlikely to be useful to us, but the research data will help us. We are still struggling with steel. 100 steel left for this contract. Oh, we can squeeze in 300 more. That'll give us some more steel to finish our building. But primarily, it gets this guy off of our flight deck.
Objective achieved.
He keeps foisting new contracts on us.
Package delivered. $30 frames, huh? $184,000. 400 silicone. We've got the components and almost the electronic microcircuits. Let's see what's going on with these. We'll buy a few of you. A little bit of you. And then put some titanium in the mix so we can afford it. We have everything you need to fulfill this sitting right here.
Research complete. Objective achieved.
Okay. I normally don't like moon. I don't like moon missions for sales. They just take too long. But in this case, I like the science that it's going to bring us. Microprocessors ×6.
Objective achieved. Research complete.
Thinking it's time for us to consider a rolling factory.
Research complete.
Director, an interesting contract has come in from the Meta Society. They're requesting materials to complete the construction of the first floating city.
Did we ever finish this? We haven't finished this either. We'll let everybody finish all the stuff. 60 frames, huh? We're gonna need a shipment of microcircuits.
Research complete.
Fuel factory upgrade is so far away, though. Let's cancel these colonist hiring and reduce trading costs. We'll let the this might be a little too high up. Eh, it's fine, I guess.
gotta find something to do with all that science that they just dumped on us. There we go. We've got too many partially completed projects. Everything needs green. Everything needs green exclusively. I still think this is too far away. We're gonna move it a tad closer. That might be exactly where I left it. All right.
Research complete.
Oh, we're getting hit with these contracts that we normally would not be getting hit with. Frames, we got to keep our frames. Research complete. Does that mean we have room? We do. We can actually sell some stuff.
Package delivered.
These RTGs aren't cheap, but they are so good.
Research complete.
Okay. So we could consider completing these belts. Just to kind of get that out of the way. And then we want this to be our titanium. And I think we want to make that our high level. Yeah, if you're going to drop it anywhere, we'd rather have you drop it here. I understand why it's going here, because it's looking pretty good for that as well. I think I'm going to put in a round of... We don't have the... Oh, it's only one power, or one CPU. Obviously, if I have to sync blue, I'd rather get the multi-regular. 2 days or so, get the bunk beds out of the way. Though we don't plan to use bunk beds because they are less comfortable. Oh, we only had one of those left.
Research complete. I mean, the fact that they want 10 modular terminals and 20 microcircuits leads me to believe that this is a valuable situation. I'd really like to get this done. We have a lot. We set up way too many RTGs to start. But if they all came in, it actually would be really nice for our power. 160 power, 24/7. Plus the effective discharge that they provide. 1, 2... Okay, gotta deal with science. We're just wrecking the blue science requirement.
Research complete.
All right, now we're... Ooh, power. Have we picked up hauling drones yet? Might be time. Hauling drone capacity. We do have the hauling drone option. They both want us to buy something that we actually don't have access to right now.
We need somebody to buy some components. I don't think those are profitable.
Research complete.
Hello, director. Hello, control. After that, engineering director. Engineering is go. Then, safety and mission assurance. Safety and mission assurance is go. Copy that. Ready, well.
All right, so we're going to try to knock out the large bulk storage. Then we're going to follow it up with the engineering lab. Then since this is a small, multi-purpose furniture is a huge amount of green science requirement.
You can't build here. You can't build here.
For this to be perfect, I'd want one more chunk of wall. Let's see if we can figure out how to add some space to this. One more space to the north.
Research complete.
We'll have to see what that does. I think it's going to leave a chunky area in there. But I'm not sure. Power. Okay, we can't put in the large battery yet. I'm focused on trying to get the large battery in because that is the final form of batteries.
Research complete.
Kitchen is full. Get that large battery out of the way scientifically, and then we can put some bigger batteries in place. Do a little refactoring in this area. It's those 60 frames that are making it problematic. Now, I know what you're saying. Why don't you just build the frames? And I'm like, yeah, eventually I do want to do that. $300, so it's roughly 400 grand. So it's break even for us. We will get some science and we will get the change, right? We'll get some free nanotubes and some free... if I saved up enough to do one, I could afford to do both. Could be worth it. again, just to get them off my list. Plus the science. And right now we're wasting blue science. Everywhere we go, we're desperately trying to use blue science. Then we get ahead on blue science. Then the next thing typically would have blue science, but since we've already done the blue science, the next thing gets the blue science. And that's how you just snowball so far ahead on one scientific research that you can't keep up.
Research complete.
I am very happy to get that large battery out of the way, though. We've got plates and carbon. No, plates and components. Somebody should want to buy my plates. Or components. Those are really good things. Well, I'd love to do this one. A 100 component stretch goal. It's kind of a lot. Especially for a single component factory or component module. Let's see if we can do it. We probably can't do it. It takes 4 steel to make 1 component. If we need another 100 components... Oh, that's only 400 steel. not having power at night isn't helping us. We need steel and microcircuits.
You can't build here.
Wait, this is due in 18 days? I thought we had like 140 days. I don't think we can do this. Cancel now. Take the penalty. Move on. Find something that we can actually handle. Like plates. Somebody should buy our plates. Consolation prize. We'll ship you some plates. Did we ever get the hauling drone done? Nope. Man, our lack of steel is killing us. We're gonna have to wait until we get this shipment out. Finally. Frames. Oh, it's gonna be tough. Unless we break down and actually just do what they will really want us to do, which is to make frames locally. But we don't have the technology for that. It's 200 grand either way. That's not even a profitable trade. Holy moly. We went through the whole list and I didn't see anything. Just gonna sell off all of that stuff. I think I need another landing platform. Need a round of microcircuits so we can get the hauling drones, so we can get this stuff done faster. Because right now we're primarily hauling. I was expecting to have this shipment sent out already. Use all of that money to buy what we need to get this round done. Titanium is actually cheap for once. $1,000 titanium. Just a tiny bit's making it here. Ah, hauling drones. Perfect. Reconfigure those.
Objective achieved.
I'm primarily a titanium plate seller right now. 14 for 93. Not profitable. Where's all this titanium? Ah, these hauling drones are making it work.
Research complete. Research complete.
One too many things connected to this pole. Let's see if we have an upgraded belt we could consider. It's on green. I probably should prioritize this. Yeah, it's less than a couple days. Try to make our rolling mill factory here a little more effective.
Research complete. $226. We're gonna have to pay to complete this contract. It's gonna cost us money. We do get science on top of it, so that's gonna be our consolation prize. A little bit of science. Composites and carbon. Yeah, we're way ahead of where we should be. We're effectively buying science with this. Let's make this delivery. Where are those last 10 frames? Ah, right here. Oh, this delivery point isn't prioritized. We're going into nighttime without power. That's not good. Brick, steel, silicone, and plates. Actually, should be able to build that. I don't know what's going on. We're just going to focus on power upgrade here.
Okay, we definitely need to resolve our power issues. A couple RTGs that's definitely helpful. Small step in the right direction anyway. We're looking for 10 more plates. That should take no time now if this thing is rolling again.
Research complete. Objective achieved.
People have dreamed of building on water since the beginning of the century. It's nice to feel that we've also contributed to the creation of the first floating city. Director, don't forget to select contracts with a list available in the control center. Let's ensure the prosperity of our enterprise together.
Speaking of which, could we consider solar panel upgrade? Expand our food storage capability. And I think I'm going to spend a day just still focused on getting our power where it needs to be.
The human organ factory. Yikes. We made a lot of plates, now we gotta sell a lot of plates. Ooh, that's a lot of plates. Here's hoping that this one goes out first. Uh-oh.
Research complete.
Well, it did leave room for me to do some other trades. Yeah, let me check the solar panels here in a second. Ooh, you're right. They haven't been connected for a very long time. How sad. Good eye, thank you. I shouldn't have included plates in this order. The temptation of these large orders gets me every single time. And they definitely don't pay for partial shipments, or they don't pay as you go. Not saying they should, but I gotta just kind of keep that in mind. I have a in-game mentality where I can
sign multiple contracts, ship multiple things. Always have a new supply of titanium coming in. That's not where we are in this game. We're in the very beginnings. Real problem is I can't tell how close to done I am. That does explain it, though. I think the next 62 of these would probably go here, because we'll get more money immediately from that. This guy's got 50 plates basically ready to go. It's like 150 plates right there. The internal storage of our rolling mills is relatively full. Not totally full, but relatively full. Eventually, we'll have all this connected by elevator. That's worse. I had it built but not connected. That's worse. That's like the worst case scenario. Thanks for saying something. Now, we're out of titanium. I got 50 grand. Is this 148? This 148? I would hope so. Because if it is, we're almost done. Ugh, titanium is too expensive. Ugh. Did we at least finish this room? Not enough CPU.
delete these batteries. These batteries can take most of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 587 max consumption plus another. So it's going to be 532 out of 587. What are we missing here? Modular terminals. Of all the things... I have to store this with refrigerators. What is our progress on that looking like? Two days. Let's get plants. We're gonna grow this, ship it this way. Store the organic material here. Then build a carbon factory here. Eventually, once we've mined this out, we'll build something here. Then we'll have a nice big place for colonists to hang out here. We'll get rid of all this and make this our... Uh-oh. Just thought of something. Back, go, life support, ventilation, now that the room is done. Yeah, if you don't mind, let's go ahead and just do this now. Short on titanium. Titanium any cheaper? How is it still so expensive? It knows I want to buy it. We actually have more than a decent amount of construction material. I guess the other thing I could do is look for robots. It's always a good time to buy robots. And if robots don't work, then we'll buy some, hire some colonists. Well, there's 4 robots here. Technically, this is a bug. It allows you to buy as many robots as you want.
Colonists. Yeah, workaholic. Trying to avoid the introvert extroverts. I don't have a lot of... Well, we might be getting to the point where we need to do it. Yeah, we're just not going to worry about that one right now. That's obviously out of our league on purpose. So, where are these terminals? 7777. It's a lot of sevens. Blue science. Jeez, I want all the stuff that's in here. Takes away the beautiful option of having options when you want everything on the list. All of this stuff impossible to build on? I must have found the nook and cranny. Oh, CPU. I figured I'd click on it and see if it gave me an error that would help me understand, and it did. Now that I don't have any money, I'm betting the price of titanium... Nope, it's still super high. Why is it so high?
I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to buy through it. Which means the price is gonna stay high.
Director, I congratulate you. Our lunar production is so popular that companies are willing to approach us directly, bypassing common tender system.
That's the urgent order notification.
Research complete.
All right, we're going to call it right there. I'll come back to this same time tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. And we'll see you next time. There's a nice 5-hour stream.